Off the live. No, I don't think I can stop it once it's live. Oh, okay. Um, sorry, guys. Just give me 1 minute to make sure orientation is all good. Does it need to be zoomed out a little more? Okay. Yeah, sorry about all this. I just had some technical difficulties before the stream. Now I need to position the camera right. Okay. Does that look all good? No, it should be out a little more. Like. Okay, communication error. Fine, whatever. It's fine. Think this will work. Yeah, it looks fine. That was annoying. Okay, so I just had to quickly blow my nose because I have spring allergies, which is super fun. But I guess we'll just start the intro for all of the people watching uh the VOD of this. So welcome back to another video. My name is Storm, and today I'm going to be making another mini game in my server. So yeah, if you enjoyed what you see, please subscribe. It helps out a ton and encourages me to make more videos like this. If you do want to see the previous episodes, go check them out in the description down below. And yeah. So last episode, last stream, we did all of this. We made the sign. We made the little lobby type thing. We made this, which will put you into survival mode, which is fun. And we have Spleef, which here you can modify the amount of layers to how many you want, all the way down to 1 layer even. Then you can teleport, you spawn up here, you shift to land down here, it's powdered snow, so you take no damage. Then you place Spleef, you know. But before we get to making our basically countdown Mario Party minigame in Minecraft, what I want to do is I want to actually modify a little bit of the stuff in Spleef, because what I did off camera was, is this command block? No. Also with this one we don't need to have the slash because it's a command block. The slash does nothing, you don't need it. There, does the same thing. But here, this sets our spawn point above the map. And then, so when we die, we spawn above the map. And I believe it's this command block. Yeah, this command block will put you in spectator mode if it detects you're at that Y level. Now, I am going to change that a bit. Let's remove this, because we will not need it anymore. And we're actually just going to put the spawn point up there. So it's negative, what was it? Negative 60, 65. So negative 60 and 65. Not 165. That's very high in the sky. So now just sets our spawn right here. Just remove the spectator mode part of that. But what we are going to do is let's get a command block and a button. And let's just build up a little bit. Okay. We are going to, with this command block, game mode, spectator, at P, so nearest player. There, it'll turn you into spectator mode. That is how you'll get the spectator mode instead. So you'll spawn here, so if you don't want to go into spectator mode and you'd rather just wait until another match starts, or you'd rather just immediately go back, you can. But if you want to, you can click this, go to spectator, you know, spectate the game that's going on, and then when you're ready, just, yeah, switch back. But yeah, so that works much better. And also, let's do the same thing here. Actually, hold on, now I should flip the command blocks around. Okay. So, oops. Yeah, just game mode, spectator, and nearest player. There. That'll also set you to spectator. Then you can go here to switch it. I do actually want to switch this, so let's do that quickly. 1, 2, 3, oops, 4. Okay. Game mode, spectator. There. Perfect. Oops. Unfortunately, that little ball of water does fill your chat with your game mode has been updated to survival. But yeah, so now that we have that functioning, Spleef works just fine. I guess we should begin working on our next minigame. So we'll again do a yellow platform. This is going to be built to support 4 players. I think most of them will, but there might be like one that's like 2 players or something. Okay. So let's put button down. Let's get a sign. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Mario Party mini game name because it's basically what it is. Count down. Okay. There, we have final countdown. Spleef. Okay. How how far out did I build this platform? I'll try to mirror it. So we want to go to 60. Okay, let's start building out. We'll go perfect. What I do 5. A border block right there. Okay. That is how far out we'll do the starting platform for this. Okay. I don't know how wide I'm gonna have the platform, so we'll leave it at that. Over here, this is a 3-block gap, it looks like. We can do a 3-block gap over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, now, before we continue with anything else, I need to work on the platforms a little bit. So, let's just get some colors for now. This won't be the final platforms, but I just want to get an idea of what size looks good. So, could do just that. Yeah, we could. Or do we want to make them a little bigger? What if we... I think that looks a little more interesting. Yeah. Okay. Then... just fill that in. Does that seem like a good size? Yeah, I think bigger than this would be too big of platforms, but I kind of like it being a little bigger. And I want there to be a little space in between, just so you do have to do little jumps to get across. I think that would be more interesting. Then you can just like run across, right? Running across like that, you would fall. Okay. Now, I'm gonna come up with the concept of how I'm gonna do this. So, my idea is I'm gonna have command blocks that would like switch the color from like say, just for example, blue to green, then green to red, and red to air, right? But the one issue I may have is that I need to, in trying to switch it to different colors, like if green is switched, or if blue is switched to green, now there is just a bunch of green, and then all the green is switched to red, now everything is red, and then all of the red is switched to air, now we have no platforms. So that is the small issue. Which, my way to counteract that, I think, is going to be switch between, like, maybe concrete and wool. Alright. Or some other colored block. I don't want to do terracotta. Terracotta has, like, a different shade of everything. Concrete powder is too annoying to deal with. Also, I don't know if concrete powder would look the best anyway. Oops. Well, for now I'm just gonna do concrete and wool. But what about like these the space in between the blocks. That's another thing that's going to be an issue. Because if I am going to have it switch between all these, well, okay, this would mean that the air would have to switch to the top color, which in my example will just be blue, right? It would have to switch to blue. Here, let me remove these platforms while I speak. It'd have to switch to blue, but if it has to, if all of the air switches to blue, I can't have it differentiate between switching to blue wool and blue concrete. It would all switch to one of the, or the other, which if everything was wool and it switched to concrete, that might like screw it up. Well, okay, so that's a platform, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll do like just like a 3-block space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Like if well, I could use like structure. I could have it be structure voids as well. That'd work too. But like, um, I need to find some other block that would work. What about like string? Wait, I may be onto something. Okay. How would string look? Not too bad. String does not look bad. I think string would work for in between. Okay. So this is 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. Okay, this is 3. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then we just build across. Okay. That looks like a square to me. Now, okay, we also need to think of all the colors I'm going to use, because obviously in Final Countdown, there are more colors than just like red, green, and blue. There's way more than that. So obviously we do need red. Let's just get rid of this stuff for now. I don't need snow block anymore. So we need red. We obviously need blue. It's like near the top. Take yellow. Get our primary colors out of the way. Orange makes sense. We can do green. Yeah. We need those colors. Purple? We probably will need it. Well, let's first get like cyan and stuff like that out of the way. We'll do light blue. Well, maybe. Like, maybe we can like add in like black. Yeah, maybe add in black. Or we could do like a magenta here. Maybe do pink, magenta, red. And purple at the top is what I'm thinking. Well, no, let's do black at the bottom, and then we'll do like white at the top, maybe. No, we'll just go with light blue. Put it like here. And yeah, we'll do magenta as well. Yeah, that'll work. So I think I'm gonna have like an area above the map that you'll be able to manually switch up what the platforms are, because like what they start as. Because if I do that, then you can like change. Then it can be a unique experience every time, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Like not too far above, just like enough that you're not gonna bang your head. Okay. Let's just make sure we build all the way across. Okay. We build across like this. And okay. So -11, so 20 blocks out. It will do approximate, -1, approximate, 20, approximate, -1, approximate 20, barrier. Perfect. Actually, that's fine. Just fill in this. Now, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2 here. This is where. I'll just put that there to mark it. 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. Put one here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now that we've marked all that, we can start worrying about commands. So, actually, we're not going to have all of these phases. We're only going to have 9 phases. Actually, yeah, actually, in the final countdown minigame, there's only 9 phases anyway, because there's not a 10. It falls. So we obviously need red. What color should I not include? Maybe magenta? Either magenta or light blue. Those are the two I'm considering of getting rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of magenta. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So let's get rid of that. Now, how many blocks below this? So the command block was here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks below. So if it's 11 blocks below, okay, so, well, how would the player be looking at it? They'd be up here, so, not, like, I'd put, like, 9 at this corner. Maybe I should move this up a little bit. This is like 22 blocks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this up. Maybe. We can always move it up after. Okay. I'm gonna do this for 9. Yeah, I think this will work fine. Okay, so 11 blocks below. Actually, yeah, we'll finish. We'll first do the fill command. Okay. So fill. We'll fill approximate. Oh, so 1, -1, and then in the opposite direction 3. Okay. Fill. Okay, approximate 1. Approximate -11. Approximate -1. Approximate -3. Approximate -11. And approximate 1. No, approximate 3. With purple wool. Wait, no, we need an underscore wool. Alright. Nothing left to do but to test it. Looks like the right height level. Wait. No, it is. Did I miscount? I miscounted this. I messed up. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. All we need to do is take this and clone it. Slash clone. Oops. Approximate -1, approximate to approximate, -1, approximate, and approximate 1, approximate -1, and approximate. Now we're going to remove this platform. And this should work now. Okay, just give me a second. Again, sorry about that. I'm just going through spring allergies. So I have a stuffy nose. Okay, now what we will do next, let's replicate that clone command, but instead, let's put the 1 here. Okay, we're gonna have to change some things, so we go, yeah, so we went +1 on the Z, so means we have to go a little farther that way, not as far this way. And instead of purple wool, we'll do blue wool. What? I forgot. Command blocks next to each other. They screw it up. That's really annoying. How do I do it now? Yeah, that'll change it to blue because this command block activates and that one activates. Keep forgetting that that's how command blocks work. If they're next to each other like this, the button activates both of them. Okay, this is rough. Could do. I don't even know. Okay, I think instead what we should do is we will have a command block that you can just use to rotate. Okay. So what we'll do is we're gonna clone this, but we're gonna move it like, I don't know, 10 blocks upward. Let's do that. Okay, let's change this to clone. Okay, let's clone. So let's go with, just get rid of that. To approximate 22, approximate -1, approximate 22. If we're gonna go to approximate, like 19? Wait, no, hold on. Approximate 19. And approximate, let's see if that works. Okay. So 76. I went a little high up. Well, is this too high up? Yeah, I think still went too high up. Okay. I'll try that again. This time we go with 9. Okay. Yeah, that's a good height. I like that. Now we need to get rid of the mess we made. Let's just go approximate. Yeah, approximate, -2, approximate, approximate, 22, approximate, -2, approximate 22. Perfect. So, what we will do is, okay. No, I just thought of another issue. This could be wool or concrete. Since I'll have to switch between the two. Or I have individual command blocks detecting for each square to figure out what each square is. It's like a lot more work. A lot more command blocks. Actually, what I'm going to do is when you go up to this area to, switch everything around, I'm going to make it so, all of the blocks are set to wool. Or air, depending on what it is, but yeah, we'll do that. Also, I'm just gonna fill out the string now. Maybe I have to do it now or later. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, just so the design looks a little more, just looks better, I'm gonna have this go to the wall. Because string, you can just fall right through. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What if we also went around the whole thing? That might be good. Just look, it might just look there. Yeah. Just like so. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just fill in the string. No, not right there. Yeah, in between these squares, not in between the squares, in the squares, we will have the platforms. Okay, 1, 2. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then just fill in here, here, and here. Ooh, almost screwed up. Hold on. Two, three, four. Did I just count 4? That's 5. Hold on. I've been miscounting some things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these squares are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think it's all good. Yeah, okay. So I don't want you breaking the string. I can't just set you all to eventually. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. What if / game mode survival? Okay, let's go to survival for a second. Then / effect at S mining fatigue. We need an underscore. And then I don't know, it's like so you can still break string instantly. I move so slowly, oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. How do I stop the string from being broken? Because like deny blocks don't work for below you. At least I don't think so. Well, this mining fatigue is not helping. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, it doesn't work for anything below. The string is not going to work because I don't want there to be deny blocks underneath. I want you to fall into the void. Actually, there kind of has to be, right? For these platforms. Ah, hmm. I don't know what I'd put in replacement though. Because I need structural voids and air for when there's no platform. Maybe we will have to manually change all of the platforms. That's annoying, but I guess if I have to, I have to, right? Yeah. String's not gonna work. Let's just... Actually? Yeah, let's go 22, 22, air, replace, string. Doesn't like string? But it's a block. I can't do that? That's dumb. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just do it manually. No big deal. Okay, yeah, we'll have to just do command blocks for all of the 9 squares. Okay. Well, if we have to manually do each square, that does work better in a way. It's going to be more command blocks, but I don't have to use concrete and wool. I can just use wool instead of both. Okay. So this command block right here, what it's going to do is it's going to detect if, however many blocks below it, it's going to detect if it's air. If it is, it's going to turn it to purple wool. So let's see. Where am I standing? 65. So that's 64. Then, so that's 85. 21 blocks below. Okay. Slash. Execute. We just need to detect for the middle block, actually. If block, yeah, approximate, negative 21, approximate, error? Am I doing this command right? I don't know. Let's see. Error, run. Let's just do run say hi. That's my go-to test command. So it's gonna fail. Yeah. But then now it should say hi. Yes. But we're gonna switch that to the fill command. I'm gonna say run fill approximate 2, approximate negative 21, approximate 2, and then approximate negative 2, approximate negative 21, approximate negative 2. Just give me a second. I need to blow my nose again because of allergies. I think like the early spring is my least favorite time of year, just because of allergies. It sucks. Anyway, I don't have to do this whole. What am I thinking? I don't need any of this. Okay. Replace. Wait, no. We need purple wool. Purple wool. Replace. Air. So, if it is air, it should put purple wool here. Now it is wool. So, okay. So 1, 2, yeah, 3. Perfect. Now, let's clone this. So, -1. And -1 to -2. And we chain, always active. And instead we'll do blue wool. And we'll replace purple wool. And okay, so this will turn it to blue. No, it won't, because I didn't change these coordinates, which are now incorrect. Yeah. Well, but you know what? I think I just realized a little mistake. That there will not turn to purple. Okay. No, we can't do in order. We have to do backwards. So we need to start with... We'll start with red to air, and then we'll do orange to red. Because otherwise, it just doesn't work. So we'll do red will... Or no, we'll do air... Replace red wool. So that won't work because it's not air. But if it's detecting if it's air, and then if it is, it's turning it to red wool, the next one is detecting if it's orange, and then turning it to red wool. Wait, no, it's detecting if it's red wool and it's turning it to air. Yeah. And then the one on top of the one below it will detect if it's orange wool, and then it'll turn it to red wool. It's going in that order, then it should function properly. Because this one will do red wool, replace orange wool. Okay. So it should not just do bottom one. So let's put it at orange. Let's do orange. Okay. We'll quickly just deal with orange. Just for our test. Can go back up here. This should turn to red. Yes. And now this should turn to air. Okay, it's gonna work. We got it. Let's do -2. Just so I don't have to redo the chain command block. Okay. Let's keep going up the spectrum. So we have yellow, and orange. Wait, we cannot forget to change the y coordinates. If we do, it won't work. Okay. Now, let's just change all of it anyways. Like all of these coordinates. It makes it easier to keep track of. Instead of yellow, we're going to do lime. And instead of orange, we're going to do yellow. Okay. Let's change these command blocks to -18. Or these coordinates. This was 19, yeah. Let's set these to -5, -4. Okay. And we'll set this to green. This one to lime. Yeah, because we want to lime wool to replace green because it's going down. Okay, so do there. Okay. Next one. It's a lot of repetitiveness when it comes to these commands. But it'll be worth it in the end. It'll be really cool, I think. Okay. Now, so that was lime wool stuff. Yeah, okay. And okay, after green, what is it? What did I choose? It was red, orange, yellow, lime, green, then light blue, right? And then after that, it's cyan, blue, then purple. Yeah. So let's do that. Light blue. And we'll put green here. Let's put -16. And we'll set this -7, -6, -6. And then this is cyan. And this one is light blue. Light blue will replace cyan. Yes. I don't think I, oops. I do not think I changed the coordinates yet. Nope. I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds pretty windy outside. It's like, anyways. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay. -8, -7, -7. Cyan wool turns to blue. And light blue turns to cyan. Perfect. 14 and 14. And -9, -8, -8. Now we'll change blue to purple. And cyan to blue. Oh, do not forget about the coordinates. Okay, -13. Do it again. I think this is the last one we need to do. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the last one. So this all changes to air. And this will change to purple. And we'll do -12, -12. Just make sure it's all, the coordinates are all good. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and this one should be 21. Yeah. Moment of truth. Purple? Yeah, purple. Let's make sure it's at the right Y level though. Looks like it. Now next should be blue. Okay. Look at that. Works like a charm. Wait, it doesn't go to air. It doesn't go back to purple? It does. Um, this command block's I can't speak, responsible for making it air. What if we did the purple command block first? So replace air with purple, right? Mm, it loops back around. That's the problem. The last one's always going to be messed up. Like, that's the big issue I'm going to have. How do I make this work? Um, how do I make this work? Okay. Think I need to change like the bottom block to needs to shift to like a structure void maybe. Okay, I think this is replacing air. problem is when it's red, it turns to air, but then this one turns it back to purple. Wait, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine, because it's not supposed to start with it being nothing anyways. So we can cycle through all the colors. And then it's gonna get to red, and then it's gonna go to purple. That works just fine, actually. Here we're gonna change this clone command to that. And 1, 2, I think 6 is what we need to do. And no, not on that coordinate. This one. Okay. Then perfect. This would be -6. And switch this to 6. And remove that altogether. -12. Not -2. That will not cut it. -12. Then 6. What? Excuse me? I'm so confused. Why did it do that one? Because that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I'm not going to question it. So let's just, we'll just fill in all of these. Make sure they all work. They should all work. Which it looks like they all do. So and yeah, above your heads is a bunch of command blocks, which honestly I don't mind the look of. It looks kind of cool to me. Okay. Alright, so let's have some command blocks on the side. Okay, I need to blow my nose again. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. these command blocks, just because it'll be easier if I focus on coordinates in general, I'm going to do exactly that. So 71 and then 8. So 71, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, 71, 87, what was it? 71, 64, 71, 87, 64, and 88. And so set them all to 1. Maybe okay, red wool. Okay. Well, I don't want all filled in as red wool. Hold on, I'm going to do a little testing. Switch this to the fill command. And then just remove those. Air. Okay. Keeps so we can keep structure void. We'll keep structure void. So how we'll do that? Put structure voids in between all this. Okay. Yeah. That would be much better. Now, red will keep structure void. That's weird. Okay, let's figure out what I'm doing wrong so we can fix it. Okay. Yeah, let's just put an error. And keep is it not gonna work? Okay. So instead we're just gonna have to replace or Actually, no. We'll just put that in as red wool. And then with chain command blocks, okay, so it's -3, so 71, 87. Let's do clone command. Okay. So -1, let's put -1 here. Would it be, I think it's just approximate -1, and then approximate 1. Yeah? No. Not quite. So with this, I'm going to switch this all to -3. Okay. And this with red wool. Or no, structure void. Sorry. Structure void. We'll do chain, always active. Then this will switch to +3. And then do like -3. Chain, always active. And structure void. Because now we need to look here. It's 76, and then after that it'll be 82. Invite someone? Unfortunately, I'm doing it right now, and I'm making a Minecraft map. So, I'm assuming. Well, okay. If the person who sent that invite is watching the stream, sorry, I can't play now on another world right now. I am making my little mini game right now, so sorry. $76. Wait, no, hold on. That's the Y coordinate. 64. Wait, no. 76. 76. Okay. Yeah, it's 71. Yeah, okay. So 76, I think makes sense. And then nope. This one, 82. Okay. And okay. So theoretically, this should work. It should all be red. There should be space between platforms. It works. Okay. So set to 1. Okay. I'm going to get a structure block because this is going to be far easier. I have a structure block on me. So we'll do we'll save this as a single dot. That should be fine. Offset -2. Y2. Do 1 here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that should work. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So offset of, yeah, I think just 6. Perfect. Then we can do an offset of 12. We need to do another 6. So 18. But let's rotate it. Okay, I'm just gonna load it now. Let's see. Okay, that is the right orientation. Okay, we got that right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll try moving it 10 over on the z-axis. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no. Let's bring it in just a little bit. Okay, then we need to go 6 more here. Okay. Then 6 more. 22. Okay, let's put this back at 0 for a minute. Let's rotate this again. Wait, now let's put this at 0. And I don't know, let's say like 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 27. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. So let's try loading that. Looks good to me. So we can set this to 6, set it to 12. Set the 1, change this to set to 2, set to 3, set to 4, set to 5, and then set to 6. It's been an hour and a half. We're making good progress. We'll be done in time, I'm pretty sure, so. I don't think this is as big as Spleef was. I think we'll be finished before the 4-hour mark. Or with Spleef, we basically went to 4 hours. But then again, with Spleef, we also had to make like the whole sign and little lobby there, so. Okay, so all of these, I need to switch the wool type. So this is orange wool. And then this is yellow. This here is going to be lime. This is going to be green. Okay. This will be light blue. Here will be cyan. Okay. No, that's not how you spell cyan. I know how to spell. There we go. Here will be blue. Okay. And last but not least, purple. Which is the safest color to be on because it'll take the longest time to switch. So this, obviously it's going to stay red. This should change to orange. Yep. Okay, yellow. Lime green. Normal green. Light blue. Cyan. Blue. And purple. Very good. So that all works. Now you can switch these however you like. So I could go around customizing this however I like. Right? So however you like to set it, you can set it up that way. Or you can set them all to one color. Whatever floats your boat. So okay, now I think what we have to do is we need to make sure this will shift colors. So well, okay. The thing is, I'm going to have like command blocks detecting if there's players in this area, right? But the problem is, I need to make sure, like, it doesn't start until all players who want to be in are in, right? Um, but with my spleef map, what I did, if I fly over here, you'll spawn up there, which is outside the area, but you'll also be on these platforms. So until you're ready, um, you can just remain here, and then when you're ready, you jump down, whatever, and start. Which is fine because if you can't just camp up here the whole time, since if you're facing someone else, they're just gonna have to wait until you jump down to start the game. With this one, if there were platforms like that and someone were to camp out like up here, well, now the other person has to focus on surviving. This person just sits here and twiddles their thumbs, which is not good. Not good design at all. So I think what I'm going to do is once the command block, the command block detects someone is within the area, it will start a countdown. Like probably from 10. And when it hits 0, it starts. Okay. So let's do that. Um okay. We need yeah, okay, we'll put them like here. No, we'll put it right here. So um with this command, what are the coordinates? Let's just do so 65, yes. 68 and then 11 on both coordinates. So 68 to 90. I need to blow my nose again, so excuse me. Okay, so what was it? 68 to 90? 68 to 90, 11 on both axes. Okay. So execute. Okay. Execute if entity at a x equals what was it again? X is 68. Yeah. X is 68. Y is 65. Z is negative 11. Okay. And there's dx equals Um, okay, so dx is, what would it be? 22 dy equals 2 d oops, then dz equals 22. And then with this, okay. So run say what? What is this? I didn't quite catch the username, but if you are watching the stream, sorry, I'm working on a minigame right now. I cannot join. Okay, run say symbol. Okay, run symbol. Oh no. Okay. 10. I just don't want it to cover the whole screen. Actually, no, it doesn't have to. Title. At a title at a if I remember how to do the command correctly, this should work. X equals, well, it was 68 before. Hold on, let's stop for now. Because the 68 was here. Yeah, it was here. Now we need to detect for 58. Okay, 58. Y equals 65. Z equals -11. Then dx equals instead of 22, we're going to do 32. dy equals 2 dz equals 22. And we say title Let's put a delay on ticks for like 5 seconds. Yeah, because that's just going to cover our screen forever. Okay. Doesn't work over here. Why? It's because of this. Yeah, so if someone enters that area, okay, perfect. Let's clone this. So we're going to put this a little lower. But this one is going to be a chain command block. It's going to be conditional. So what that means is the previous command block needs to succeed or else this won't work. Now we can get rid of the whole execute command. Do not need it. Okay. We can change this to 9. Okay, hold on. I just thought of something. So, this command block, it needs to always detect if there's someone in there. So I think what we need to change it to is it just detects that, and then, like, then maybe a redstone block is filled. Okay. I have a better idea. Okay. So, -2, -2, -3. So, this is for anyone within the area. This should work. Should tell me that, yeah, it's gonna relentlessly do that. Okay. We're gonna actually run the fill command. But just in a second, we need to fix this up here. 6, oops. This needs to be 68. It's quite a large area. If it was 8, okay, then yeah, the fill command. So fill, we can use a bunch of approximates. So approximate, -1, approximate, -1, approximate, redstone And get the underscore block. So, okay. This. Yes. This will be impulse, needs redstone, unconditional. And it's going to detect whoever's in this area. It's going to say that. Oops. Okay. Then we can do this. Okay. This one will be a chain command block, always active. 9. Okay. Then lower this again. Okay, so that'll be 8. And that'll be 7. That'll be 6. Okay, let's deal with them now. So this one was 9. Yeah. This one is 8. This one is 7. This one is 6. Actually, I forgot about the delay in ticks. Let's try this. Just 1 second. Because if you didn't know, it's 20 ticks in a second. Okay. Well, I may have fell out of the area, so 7, 6, and it's gonna stop. But it won't be stopped for long because we are gonna do a bunch of cloning. So we're gonna clone down to -10. Do -7, 5. So this one is 6. This one's 8, so we're gonna change this one to 5. 4. This one can be 3. Oops. Try that again. Okay. So this is 3 down here, yeah? Okay. This is going to be changed to 2. And this here is 1. Looks like the countdown works. Now we just need one more, actually. Okay. Oops. There. This here will say start. That should be good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So we need a command block to remove the block of redstone that appears. Actually, no, because you'll be in that area. Wait, no, it doesn't need to remove the block of redstone. We'll have a different command block for that later on. Because this is a one and done deal. Okay, so what this will do is it'll start all of that. How should I do this? Okay, so when this ends, there will be another command block. Okay. So that's restart, yeah. This will be a completely different command block, so let's just remove everything in it. Yeah. But this will not have a delay in ticks. It'll happen immediately. With that command block, we'll activate some redstone. Hold on, what if... Well... It's basically going to be those command blocks. Just playing again. What if we just did command blocks over here? That might be good. Yeah, we can set up the command blocks here. Okay. Yeah, set them up like so. 2, 3. So that's where they'll be set up. Okay. So yeah, we should actually like copy these command blocks now. Okay. We'll just save this as dot again. Do like -12. Will that work? -11. Okay. 1, 1, 10. Okay. Then we'll load dot. Obviously, it's going to need to be lowered. Okay. So this will have to worry about actual coordinates. So how should we do it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Sure. So these command blocks will worry about that platform. So I'm gonna just change this to needs redstone just so it doesn't activate all the time for now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this first one. Wait, no, I just realized something. Oh, this is gonna be actually really painful to do. No, no, different idea. Different idea. Okay. We actually need all of them being separate command blocks. We can't have it stacked like that. Let's instead just do it up here. Okay, so this needs to cover this area. That'll work, I think. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do like a fourth one up. Pardon me, I need to blow my nose again. Okay. Where were we? So I broke one of them, one of the structure voids that I didn't mean to. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to put a bunch of structure voids like this. Okay. Because with these structure voids, we can turn them to redstone blocks. And then turn them back to structure voids. Right? That's what we can do with them. And that's what we will do with them. Okay. Um, This will take a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Okay. And now it's filled in. So now we just need to break down some rows. Just so the redstone doesn't cover the entire thing, because we do not want that. That would not be a good thing, because then it would just be a giant redstone platform. I mean, it would work, but everything under it would be very dark, which would not be fun. Okay. Um, okay. Just a little more. And it should be like kind of this, I don't know, checkered pattern? Not really. Not really a checkered pattern. Okay, that should work well. So, what we will need to do now is we need to use these command block, these, we need to copy those command blocks to up here. And actually, why don't we do this? So, set that to 0. Okay. Wait, we can't flip it upside down. Never mind. Okay, we have to manually do it. So, this is 90. And down there's 64. So, how many blocks below? I need some water. So at 90 to 64, so 26 blocks below this one is where it is. So not always active, we'll say needs redstone. Okay. Slash fill. Approximate negative 26. Approximate Actually, let's just make sure we are putting in the right command. That's 21. Okay. An approximate negative 26. Approximate. Hold on. That's not completely proper. So this should be 4. I think both of them should be 4. Okay. And then this one, what did we do for the first command block? We can just repeat it. We can, well, for this one, we'll do like, okay, so purple, blue, cyan, light blue. So, and we'll do, so purple, blue, cyan, then light blue, green, lime. So this one can be the yellow wall. So we'll do yellow wool, replace, and yellow replaces lime wool. Okay. Lime wool. Okay. I'm going to now just save this structure. Okay, so we'll do the next command block for beside it. So load it. I think right there. Wrong. Oops. 2. Okay. So this one. This will be yellow. Okay. And this will be orange. So orange will replace yellow wool. And I have to change the coordinates a little bit. So -2. Wait, no, approximate is fine for that. This one needs to be -2 though. Right? And being 4, yeah, that's fine. This will only be 2. And we'll put in 4. We'll just quickly do all of it. So 2. And then 2. Okay. Then we'll put in 2. And we'll put in 4. This command block will be red wool. Okay, so red wool replace orange. And because of the position of this command block, that's fine, but this needs to be -4. Then also I just realized I should have it like this as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And just 3 up. Just for filling in the air. Okay, I completely forgot that I would need to do that. So we need to make some room for that. Okay. And yeah, that should be good. God, I hate allergies. I need to blow my nose again. Okay, now back to my little project. Actually, let's do this one next. This one is going to be lime. So lime will replace grain wool. And change up the coordinates a little bit. So for the x starts there. This is -4. So then for this one, it's just 2. There. Yeah. I guess I don't need the slash on any of these. It's unnecessary. Okay. I don't need to remove all these slashes, but I want to. I want to. There's a faster way to do this, though. Just set it to that. Save. 2, 4. There. 4. Yeah, that's good. 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 Not that one. That one's not good. It's fine. It's not that hard to change. Line wool. Yeah, that's good. Because the other ones are all. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've done that, our next command block is going to be green wool. Then we're going to replace the light blue. -2. -2. 2. 2. Okay. They all, if they all execute at the same time, it should work. So this one will be light blue, so it replaces cyan. Okay. Light blue. Then -2. Yeah, that just stays. So then this is 2. The other one's 4. This one here, it'll replace blue wool, because it will be the command block that generates the cyan platform. So we can down -4, -4. Okay. Hold on, I have been. Yeah, okay. We've been doing it right, I think. Okay, okay. Then this one is for the blue. So replace the purple wool with blue. Okay. Then, whoops. Then 2 for x, yeah. Wait, no, -2. No, -4. -2 here. So that'll be 2. Okay. Last one. Okay. Let's get rid of that part of it. And this will be purple wool. Gotta put a -4 here. Okay. Now, let's put another command block here. So this one will be replacing the red wool with air. We'll switch that to a 2. Switch that to a 2. Switch it to -2. And a -2. Okay. Now go down here. Yeah, that's for start. This one's currently empty. What are the coordinates? 89 to 92 for y, and it's 71, 7187, 7187. Okay. Slash, or no, just fill. 70, 71, 89, -8 to 89. No, wait, to 87, I think. Let's just think about it logically for a second. Because it's moves 12? I don't know. We'll have to go with that for now. We can always change it if we messed up. We gotta get 8. Redstone. And block. Place. Structure void. '89 to 92. So I screwed up a little there. And over here it's 87. I think I got that right. So let's change that to 92. I'm going to just enter this area. I forgot I've changed this command block to need redstone. Okay. Then let's just... Okay. Let's fix that. So we obviously screwed up. 70, 71, 89, -8, 87, 92, 8, structure void, replace, redstone block. Okay, so obviously made a little mistake. Forgot to shift that. Oops. These all need to be shifted to 60 ticks. Oops. Actually, for all of these, I need to turn off execute on first tick. Okay. Okay. Change that to 60. Turn that off. Change it to 60. Change that off. Turn that off. Change it to 60. Turn that off. Change it to 60. Turn that off. And change that to 60. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this works. Why is it not working? Because I didn't change it. So this is 1, 2, 3. 3 more blocks up. So this needs to be changed to 29. Not quite right. Okay, red wool replaces orange. Orange replaces yellow. Yellow replace lime. Lime replace green. Green replace light blue. Light blue replace cyan. Purple replace air. Blue replace. Okay, okay, it seems redstone stops always active command blocks. I did not know that. Okay, wait, cyan. Light blue. It skipped green. And went to red. That's a problem. I'm gonna blow my nose. It definitely skipped some colors. So this setup's not gonna work. I thought it would, but it obviously is not working. How do I make this work then? I have an idea, but it will be very complicated. My idea is that what it will have to do is these will all be impulse command blocks instead. And once it activates, the redstone, there will only be one redstone block per little section, and the redstone block will move to a different command block. So that's that's my idea. Uh, that's gonna be a lot of commands because then I have to detect what kind of platform is down there. I didn't think this would be this complicated, but it is. It is very complicated. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to have a bunch of command blocks detecting what, um, we have to have a bunch of command blocks that detect what, kind of wool that is, which we need a total of 10 for that, and then total of 10 for that square, total of 10 for that square, to a total of 90 command blocks just for that. I mean, it's what we have to do, right? It's not really another option. Let's just remove all these structure voids. Okay. We don't really need the structure voids anymore if this is what we have to do. They won't be that useful anymore. Okay. It's gonna be pretty cool once it's finished. But it's just gonna be so hard to do. Okay, we need a command block that removes the redstone under and moves it. So, 1, 2, redstone, not redstone. Okay, so we're gonna have to clone this command block to there, which means this needs to be changed to 31. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot there weren't barrier blocks there. I just jumped off. Okay. So I think what we'll do. Here, let's just build this platform quickly. Let's see how big it'll be. I just want it to be small like this. It doesn't need to be huge. Because there's nothing like you only need to set here. It's just pretty much you pretty much just go in and then you start the match and that's it. Okay, we'll do it here. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it like this. Um, so we'll do okay. Let's just get a command block. Okay. Hold on. What's the block? It shouldn't activate, it's fine. Okay. So 73 negative 6. Okay. So execute if block. I don't remember where the block is. Hold on. 73 negative 6. Execute if block 73 64 negative 6 is I guess, well, this one will be for detecting the first one, which first one's, yes. Which one would that be? Hold on. I think we're starting with, okay. That's like the first one. We'll just start up here. So we'll detect if it's red wool. Okay, then we'll go down from there. So red wool. These commands won't actually be that complicated. It's just going to be annoying to implement. Red wool run fill which block? So still 73 negative 6, but this time it's 94. Fill 73 64. No, 94. Wait. No, this is negative 6. I put something in wrong. What's this? The 94. This is supposed to be negative 6. And then negative 6 again. Okay, let's repeat those coordinates. 94, negative 6. With redstone. So fill that with redstone. Okay. Now, here, let's let's just copy this command block quickly. Save it. Okay, load it. Okay. Chain. Always active. Now we're going to detect for orange wool. We're going to fill 73. No, it's different coordinates now. So let's figure out those coordinates. 89, 71, -4, 89. Okay. 71, 89, -4, 71, 89, -4. Oh, this is so painful. Okay. Load it again. It's just a bunch of doing this. Okay, this one is, if it's yellow wool. Think. Let's just look at the coordinates. Like manually, it's easier. 71, -6. Okay. So change that to -6. -6. Okay. Then next is for lime. So I will -8, -8. Okay. Next one. Green is next. So if it's green wool, it's going to be turned to lime. This is going to be 73. This, -4. Okay. Then we just gotta copy this. Okay. green is light blue. Which is going to be -6. Oh boy. I know this will work. I know for a fact that once I get this done, it's going to work. It's just very time consuming. I have to pull over those again. Okay. Oh yeah, it's light blue. Next is cyan. So let's go and change that. Okay, cyan. Then change this to -8. This to -8. Save. Load. Okay, after cyan is blue. So let's put that in. Which blue's gonna be right here. X75 -4. Save it. And we're gonna load it one more down. This is gonna be purple. We're gonna fill this in as -6. Let's save this. Load it one more down. Okay. I suppose if it is air. Well, no, there's not a point of doing this last command block because you cannot set it to air. It cannot be set to air from the start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, there is one thing I forgot to do. Okay, -9, I think. Let's get an offset of 1. Let's actually do 10, so we can get that structure void in here. I need to move this because it's not going to work there. It needs to move. Where should it move to, though? Maybe here? Yeah, sure. So... Or no, we can just move it outwards slightly. Load it. Set this to 0. And load it right there. Okay. That should work a little better. Okay. So that should detect that one's color, and then activate the corresponding command block, which we do need to change it. We do need to add a few command blocks here. First of all, this needs to be impulse. So let's change these all to impulse. That's the first thing we need to do. Okay. Then oh wait, we still need to do this one. We need to add a few command blocks going up. I guess let's focus on red first. Chain, always active. This one, okay. So this is Red Bull. So then you gotta go, after this, you gotta go to the command block that detects for Red Bull, which is the top one up there. So let's first just fill approximate, approximate, -2, approximate, 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 -2, approximate. I guess structure void. Okay. We're just gonna copy that one. So, okay. We're gonna load -2. Nope. Let's turn that back to 0. This one needs to be turned to -2. Load. -4. Load. 2. Load. 4. Load. 2. Load. 0. Load. 2, load, a -2, load, uh, actually, this block does not need to be that high up. Command, actually, no, it does. It's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Okay, load there too. Okay. So now this command block. That's okay. That works perfectly. Okay, luckily all of that I can copy paste. So those command blocks all stay the same for all of them because it just removes the redstone block from underneath. Then okay. The next thing that has to be done is the redstone block needs to be filled somewhere else. Okay. Let's just start over here actually. So how far was this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks up. And then 2 and 2. Okay. So fill. Approximate. Well, that's the x, so positive. Approximate 5. Approximate -2. Approximate 2. Approximate 5. Approximate -2. With redstone block. Okay, let's just save it. And we will load the structure. Which, okay, this one is going to be for red wool. Yeah. So that's, I replace this red wool, that's for air. This one places air. So it's put here, which is basically the same, but it's -5 actually. So negative, negative. Okay. Do purple next then. Okay. Here, we need to go +2. Oops. Okay. Wait, no. Wait. No, that's for the redstone block. This is... Yeah, okay. So that's the same for all of them, getting rid of that, but this is actually only 2 blocks up. That's way too much. So 2 blocks. So we're trying to get rid of the redstone block that will be here. Or no, we're trying to place the redstone block that will be there. For this one, -1, -3. That's what we need to do. So -3. Hold on. I didn't change this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -8. -8. -8. Just make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. The x-axis does not change. Okay. And I think that is good. Now I'm gonna actually copy this structure. Okay. Let's save it. Okay, and then we can load. Where? Load it here. Which, actually, that's just the exact command I need. This one's going to be a little different. Okay. The y stays the same. X changes by -2. And the z changes by -4. -2, -4. Go -2. Then 0. Okay. Let me just pull one else quickly. Okay. Okay. Now this will be a 2. Okay. This will be a 4. Okay. -2, -4. -2. -4. -2. And -4. Okay. That should be the last time I have to do that. Okay. And then let's just make sure this is right. So this one puts orange wool down. And then this one replaces the orange wool. Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah, let's just make sure y coordinates down there are correct. So that's 94 and 89. So this is, yeah, 94. All of these, 89. Okay. Let me get a redstone block. And we'll test this. We'll test if it works. Okay, it's green. Lime. Okay. It's looking good. Should be air. Okay, now purple. Yeah. I'm liking it. It's looking good. Though, maybe I want to change how fast it is. Well, it forces you to keep, like, be on your toes. If it's this fast. Look, it has a lot of phases to go through, so honestly, just keep in mind that, like, whether you are on a phase close to turning to um, air, or if you're like on blue and purple, where it's gonna take a decent while before you're at risk. Because it takes 3 seconds for it to switch its phase. Right now, how I have it. Okay. That seems to have stopped it. Okay. So, with that out of the way, we can just move these command blocks. I don't want to actually do that right now. That's gonna be a very tedious task. I'm gonna um, do the easier task right now. What? Yeah, we'll do that. -3. Okay. Let's go down a little more. -4. 8. 9. That should be good. Put the dot in. Save it. Load. Let's start with Z first. I think it's a 6. That's unfortunate, but whatever. I'll just have to manually put in the structure voids. Okay. We'll put in 6. Put in 6. And 0. 12. 6. And 12. Now we have all these command blocks. This is so many command blocks. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a few command blocks, you know. Nothing special. Okay. I'm not going to do that, no. It's going to be too tedious. Okay. I think I'm just going to clone structures, actually. So, clone. We'll wait to put in that, just so I can... Okay. Let's just put in that for now. Yeah, air, that's fine. So, 1, 2, 3 blocks above my head. Then 4, 4, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So, oops. Approximate 4, 4, 4. Wait, no. Remove that. Here will be 4, 11, 4, 2, approximate 6 will do. Approximate 4, approximate. Okay, I didn't do it right. It's 1. It's only 3 blocks above my head, actually. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So, 3 blocks. Okay. We'll change this to 12. Change this to 6. Change this one to 6. Change this one to nothing. Change this to 12. Change this to 6. And change it to 12. Okay, now we have all the structure voids in their proper place. Okay, so we know it will work. We just need to copy this and change all of the coordinates for every time we copy it. That'll be a lot of fun. Well, no time like the present. Let's get it done. What, 9? Okay, I want to go down one more. Yeah, that's good. Let's put a period in. A lot of people are coming to join us now, so welcome everyone. I'm making a Mario Party minigame in Minecraft, at least something similar to it. So, which should already know since that was the title of the video, or stream. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do, actually that's all we'll do for now. Just to be safe, I want to put that as save so I don't accidentally override this. So this one will be for that square, which that's 6 on the x-axis. So this has to change to 79. 79. 79. Oops. Okay. 79. 77. 77. 77. 77. 79. I need to blow my nose again. Okay. We have 77, 77, and 79. Okay. 79, 79, and 79. '79, '79, and '79. '79, '79, '79. Then 81, 81, 79. This should be the last one of the row. 81. 81. 79. Okay, we should be able to just save that. And we can load it here. Another 6 on the x-axis. So 85. Okay. Then we have 83. Whoops. 83. And 85. And 83. 83. 85. 83. 83. 85. 85. 85. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just making a Mario Party minigame in Minecraft. Takes a lot of command blocks. Okay. Have 85. Oops. 85. 85. Again, 85. 85. 85 again. Okay, plus 6, that would be 87. 87. 85. Last command block. 87. 87. 85. Okay, let's just make sure those work. Seems like they work. Okay, it works. Let's just try to stop this. Now it's all becoming different colors. Okay, we can now work on the next row, which is just going to be the exact same thing. It's, just me changing coordinates. So save that. And yeah, 2 and 2. 6, 2. So now what needs to change? 6 on the z-axis. So okay. This is 2. This is 2. And that's 0. 0. 0. 0. Okay. Negative 2. Negative 2. 0. Positive 2. Positive 2. 0. 0. 0. 0. Okay. Negative 2. Negative 2. 0. Positive 2. Positive 2. 0. 0. 0. 0. Okay. Let's test it. Okay. Cyan. Light blue. Okay, yeah, green's right. Lime, yep. Yellow's correct. Then orange. Yeah, red. Good. Air. Yes. Back to purple. And we're good. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'm getting close to being finished. It's just a little tedious. But I'm getting close, I would say. I would say I'm getting close. Okay, now subtract 6 on the x-axis. is what I believe I need to do next. So 79, 79, 79, then 77, then 77, and 79, and 77, 77, 79, then 83. Wait, no, hold on. I'm changing the wrong coordinate. 77, then 77. Oops. 79 is the next one. Okay. Then we got 79, 79, okay, 79, 79, 79, okay. Still plenty more to go, but should be able to get it done in a decent amount of time. I wanted to keep my stream to like 4 hours long, but I might go a little longer than that just because I do want to get this done and I don't think it's going to take too much longer. I don't know if I should like extend the time of my stream just to get this done. Maybe I should just like continue it the next stream. Okay. Then 81, 81, 79. I guess I should turn this back. So let's save it and test it. Okay. Let's see. It's looking good. Okay. I need to go up here. Okay. And we can do that. Let's just make sure it's saved 100%. And put this to 6. Load it. Okay. Now, minus 6 again, so 79, 73, 73, 73. Okay. 71, 71, 73, and 71, 71, 73, then 71, 71, 73, 73, 73, 73, more just 73s. Okay. Then still 73. Okay. This will be 75. Okay. 75. 73. And 75. 75. 73. Okay. Once again, test it. Okay. It's looking good so far. Okay, it should go to air now. Yes, back to purple. Yes, okay. Now, how much? We have what? Like 14 more minutes? Okay, so we're gonna load with Z, we gotta go to 8. Here, I'm actually gonna go to 0. Yeah, over there. So we're gonna add on 6 on the Z. 6, 6, 6. 8, 8, 6. And 6, 6, 6. 4, 4, 6. This will be 8. 8. 6. 6. 6. 6. 4. 4. 6. 8. 8. And 6. One more. 6. 6. And 6. 6, 8, 4. 6, 8, 4. 6, 8. 6, 0. Okay, yeah, that looks proper to me. Let's save this. Add 2 to the x. Now we're adding 6 to x values again. 79. 79. 79. Okay. 77. 77. 79. Okay. 77. 77. 79. Okay. 77. 77. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. Another 79. Okay, 79. 79. 79. Then this will be 81. 81. 79. Then 81. 81. 79. Okay. One more to go. We'll have enough time for that. I don't know if we'll have enough time to finish the actual whole like map and all, but or the whole mini game, but we should get this part functional, and then in the next stream, it will be very easy to finish and very quick. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so we're going another, going up 6 on the X again. Okay. Perfect. This will be 83. Okay. 85. This. Yeah, 83. And 85. Alright, I see some new people are in the stream. Welcome. We're close to the end, but it's nice to see you guys have shown up. Just filling in some coordinates for command blocks. So a lot of just copy paste, then edit a few coordinates. Okay. Oops. Change that to 85. Same with this one. Okay. I need to keep that coordinate the same. That's not what I'm supposed to edit. Okay. $85. Then 87. 87. 85. 87. 87. Let's coordinate to punch to make sure it works. So I turn to blue, blue. Okay. Okay. It's looking good. Looking good, looking proper. Okay. Wonderful. It works. Here. Okay. Perfect. Now let's put the structure voids back. Okay, so what's this coordinate? It's 63 all the way up to 94. 63 to 94. 63 to 94. So 63 to 94. Yeah, 63 to 94. So let's make sure we got all this. This is 58. Okay, 58 to 87. Is that true? Also, yeah, okay, that's -8, but yeah, 87. Okay, that should cover the area. Okay. Um, we need some teleport spots, so let's make those. Go red, blue, green, yellow. Put some pressure plates down. Actually, what is the coordinate? Okay. 73, -6. So, wait, no, that's not for red. Red's over here. So, 85, -6 for red. Okay. So teleport nearest player. Oh, what was it? 85. It was, I don't remember. I don't remember. -85, -6. Okay. So 85, -6 is red. So that means this one is TP at P. 85. Uh, 66. Yeah, after I'm done making these teleport commands, I'm gonna finish. We're not gonna have this fully functioning, but that's okay. We could finish it another day. So 6. Okay. Then teleport at P to what would it be? 73? I think so. 73, 66, 6. Okay, so 73, -6. Okay. Teleport. closest player to 73. 66. -6. 70. Yeah. So that was a bigger project than I thought it would be. Way more complicated. Look at all those command blocks. That's crazy. Um, but yeah, so we'll just wrap this up for now and continue this next live stream. And yeah, in the next live stream, I don't know what minigame we'll be making, but at the beginning of the next live stream, we'll finish up this minigame, and then go on to a different project. But yeah, so I'm just gonna wrap this up. So I hope you did enjoy the live stream. If you did, please subscribe. It helps out a ton and encourages me to make more videos or live streams like this. Um, yeah, if you want to see me play another game, please comment down below what game that is. And with that, have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Except to end the live stream.